Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 23rd of May 2026. Testy the Warlock has been running for statues so successfully that we have 10 each of Acts 1, 2 and 3 and 9 each of Acts 4 and 5. So at some stage we might go and try and level up the number of statues. I was astonished that they drop at the rate that they do, but we might actually leave that till this evening, because today we will probably terrorise Act 1. I've got over 90 shards. I've only ever used one of them. There is not one single terror zone today that I can see. If you look down there, we've got Flayer Jungle, Talrash's Tombs, Durance, Lutga Lane, Great Marsh, Ancient's Way, Dry Hills, Far Oasis. Nothing in Act 1. So we might terrorise Act 1, try and clear it out, and jump to other favourable areas. We might start that at... we're going to waste part of a shard. Or what, we're not going to clear all of Act 1 in the 6 or so hours we've got here. Alright, but let's go up to the Flayer Jungle, which is a decent area. We are players 7 here. We're not exactly hunting for heralds. This character needs a respec to incorporate our first duel. There's a couple of unique groups. I haven't got the screenshot program started up. Thing I constantly omit. Just let me double check the screenshots folder. It's empty. Anyhow, there's the Elder's armour, which we may... No, that's definitely a new one for this game. In fact, at over 800 it may be a rather good one. What we might do here is wait till we get our first herald, then terrorise Act 1. I just don't see any way we're going to clear it. We might just bypass the that's the next area, isn't it? Yeah, that one's not terrorised. Grab those for herald battles. Mage plate, much as I don't mind finding. Let's have a look at it. 254 2 sockets. We'll give him this And we have the swampy pit to come back to. The other thing we could try is, it might be such a bad idea, is once we do get a herald and terrorise Act 1, we reduce the player count. Oh, come on. Missed the key to open up the inventory. Oh. In fact, this is the one where we could run lower caressed. Hello, Jules.
I am overburdened.
Saw your comment as it came up. We're not too far away from the... Now, what I'm going to do here, Jules, is when we get our first herald, we're going to use a shard and terrorise Act 1. Which I've got over 90 shards, and I think that's being a bit silly. And not that we found the Elder's armour, so we can come back to the Flayer dungeon. And also we've got the swampy pit. Now this is the area where we can run lower caressed if we have a favourable map. What I thought we might do is once we've hit level 93, and this character's a bit behind the warlock, is drop the player count. Give ourselves time. Oh, there we go, there's another one. At least it's not an Act 1 one. That'll give us, remember when I did this with the druid a few weeks ago, you know, level 97 druid, didn't have time, we're going to clog up on potions here, yeah. Didn't have time to clear the area out. So if we use a shard, oh, it's another potion. If we use a shard, we can do that. We've got a full belt. Now, the first thing I do when I get a herald is run away anyway. So if we get a shard, use a shard, I won't have. We've dropped the player count, but I'd like the character to be up to level. And you might see it happen. Is the warlock blitzes everything, and I haven't even put in all the skill points. But this character needs a respec as well when I get time. And I don't know if you'll be available, Jules. I reckon Sunday night streams are about 2 weekends away. I'll try and do one the first time. How long it'll take. How are we going to get there? Oh, I've got to go around that way. And the other trick we can try and deploy is just avoid all the non-unique monsters. But this is denoted as a high experience area. And I can't see any way. I haven't done much crafting at all since. Got way too many jewels. So this should be a good area to activate a herald because you've got so many monsters. It makes me think perhaps we should go back and do the easier areas first. What? AI view. I just got a Streamboo message. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you would have seen that one too. Nightbot hasn't blocked that. Okay, I'll have to go back and twiddle Nightbot. There'll be some running away if we get a herald here. Experience bar has definitely moved. Take an armour. I still think we might try. He's got a rather good roll on his current one. Remake crystal call to arms in a yeah, that's but we're reasonably close to the waypoint for the two dungeons. Now what we should see up here is Lower Crest. Yeah. So we're just coming up to 9:15. As you kill more monsters, the chance of getting a herald goes up. So you think this would be a prime area? Going to be close to the next level by the 30 minutes. I've just about hit the 12.5 million in the shared gold stash. Jules, if you're still there, could you just make a comment? You're not showing up in the viewer list.
Impossible.
Oh, repairs. No. I think we might not certain I want a herald to generate any place like the Flayer Dungeon. We might go back and go down the swampy pit and run up here. Ooh. A bit later, we'll come down from Lower Carrast. We might come down from Lower Carrast. Okay, we've got our herald. Back here, you. Okay, there it is. Heard a jewel here. All right. So that was our first level herald. We're going to wait for this terror zone to explode. Geez, we are close to the next level too. Let's have a go down here. That can get fairly dicey. Yeah. Oh, jeez, nothing but ghost groups. All right. So it's come our way. Comparable. I like the magic find. I think that's not quite good enough to keep for another character. Oh, I should have had cleansing on. Okay, there's our level. Let's not worry about it. let's have a look and see what our block percent. Yeah, 70, still 75 because we got the boost in dexterity from the Griswold set. What's our attack rating? We've got about 2 minutes here. Oh, yeah, let's go. We'll have a quick go in the swampy pit when we know there's going to be some monsters. Let's get some scrolls.
Yes?
There. Yeah, I've only got about a minute and a half. We'll put our skill point into smite. And there's the Guardian Naga, which we may not have seen before. No, we haven't. Okay, so Kingdom Magi is not such a bad area, but we've seen a Herald of Fright. Still a bit down on rubies, let's put that there. Okay, let's terrorise an entire act. Now, quick look at the terror zones. So we may go back when we get Luke Ghislaine Sewers, that's a good area. Great Marsh, we'll go to Act 1 and so on. Bloody foothills, we don't want to run that continuously. Yep. Okay, here we go. We start to run out of time.
am overburdened.
Okay, mercenaries level up. Oh, back, yeah. Thank you, Jules. So what I've just done, I've just terrorised Act 1. We'll jump in and out. I just don't think we're going to have time. Terrorising an act to get shards is now not, I don't think it's as important because you can now get, heralds at any time, but I've still got over 90 shards. And I'm thinking what we can do is possibly either drop the player count. See, the last time I did this, I worked backwards through the act and worked from the harder monsters towards the easier ones. I'm not certain that was the right thing to do. Mercenaries leveled up, so things are looking good. Oh, battle orders is down. We found the Elder's armours, about the only thing we found. Oh, and the Guardian Naga. So I'm just wondering, is it worth it? Yeah, I'm wondering, is it worth it? Should we drop the... so now we've got... It's a sort of a clever thing what they've done, because now we have to make decisions. Do we run in a lower player count and try and clear the monsters more easily and get more heralds? Or do we run a higher player count and prioritise experience? We'll work our way towards Andariel. So it might be like Wednesday night. I just did nothing but play this character all stream on Wednesday night. That's a bit silly, is it? Let's go towards Andariel and see what we get. I just noticed, I've noticed yesterday, the mercenary's armour isn't even ethereal. Something we could do something about that. There's Andariel there. So he's seen one herald. So all the monsters are mana burn, that's not all that terrifying. Have a look at the attack rating in a moment. Okay. some way to go to catch the warlock. We're already a couple of percent towards level 94.
I am vulnerable.
It's unique, yeah. Okay, we'll take any throne. Just wondering if I've done this the correct way. Doesn't matter, I've got 30 odd shards. But should I be going the other way? Should I start at the Bloodmoor and work up? We might do that in a moment. We will go back to repairs in a moment. Anything above 90? Oh, we haven't got room for the...
Good day.
Oh, we didn't sign our stat points. Mike. Yeah, hello. Yeah, no, geez, I'm seeing people's comments today, all three of them. I assume you've seen that bot comment. We've just hit level 95 here. 93 rather. I've terrorised an entire act. But this is the second stream like of this new patch, and in my opinion, terrorising an entire act is not quite as important as it once was. We've seen one herald. Not quite. Soul rune will grab. Yeah. So you've now got an incentive to clear all monsters. Oh, there's more than one unique there. Want that shaman down here. Can we do it that way? We can. Just keep an eye on the life ball. Swing at other things to get our life back. after all that, we get the undead crown, which I know we already have. So look, last time I did this, Mike, I did it with the druid. And we hardly ever got any heralds. I thought the best way would be to go backwards through the act and make the monsters easier as we progressed. But we hardly got any heralds at all. So what I thought we might do, I don't think I'll be able to clear out the entire act in the time we've got for the stream. So what I thought I might do was drop in it. We'll go and see the other terror zones, like Loot Ghislaine Sewers is available. We'll clear this one out so I know both Catacombs 2 and 3 are done. And then we may just reduce the player count and try for heralds more often. This character's in need of a respec, though he's doing okay as he is. I noticed the mercenary's armour's not ethereal. And we're still players 7 here. Okay. So clear. Then we'll go back to the Bloodmoor and work our way through the act that way. Oh, that's unique. Set amulet. One of those oddities. It took me years to get the telling of beads in LOD. Years, but okay, I've got 2 of them already in this game. Haven't seen the terrorised amulet yet. Oh, okay. Right, let me start up Gomeo. I think we've got that. So it's already out. Just got to swap to warlock version. Not orphan. What's Heaven's Brethren? Yeah, there it is there. I suppose we could check and see if it's a better one.
Impossible.
Is this worth the trouble? I'm thinking this is not worth the trouble. $2.17's what we've got to beat. $2.15. Right, so all we've done there is really just waste time. So we know we've cleared areas or the catacombs levels 2, 3 and 4. I'm kept up. Okay. I agree. It's nothing like the original game. Yes, I agree that by and large, the new game is much easier. On the other hand, see, for the first time ever, for the first time ever, you've now got an incentive to clear all the monsters. You don't just hunt out unique groups anymore. You now, if you want to get a herald, your chances increase with each monster as you kill. Yeah, I agree. They are vastly different games. As I said, I will go back and definitely play LOD. I've got it on the list there. You can see I still keep it in mind. All right, we're going to start in the Bloodmoor. Now the point is, what do we want to do? We could drop to players 5. I think we may have a compromise here. We'll drop to players 5. I've got look at. Yeah, geez, something I should. I think we're still doing players 7 here. There's the den. So for example, going down the den here, the only super unique you've got down here is corpse fire. But there is some chance if we go down there now, we will get a herald. But we haven't seen one yet in this. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. I'm perfectly happy to keep both games on my computer and play both. I'm just not really doing too much of either at the moment. There will be Sunday night streams coming. Now if we go down here, like you could make that point, you know, even for things like physical games like football. Football as it's played now is vastly different from what it used to be. But you've got the chance in because it's just computer code, you can rewrite it so it is vastly different from the original game. Whereas football, well, it's still on a football field. So these should all be players 5. I like the idea of forcing players to make decisions. Okay, right. Yeah. No, I see your point, yeah. See, for example, what I'm doing here, I did this on Wednesday night, is I'm actually playing the one character all the time to basically make the best use of the shards. I'm not certain that's an improvement or not. In fact, I don't think it is. But yeah, it certainly, yeah. It's certainly very, like, I can't remember the last time. Oh, there we go. Right, we've got a herald. Now, where is it? Back now it's okay, so there's now this one should be the second level one. All right, because we're coming up towards the end. So what it does, I didn't know whether it changed an existing pack or generated. Yeah, this is the Herald of Dread, second level. Yeah, it's got thorns. Alright, so we didn't get any. I've yet to get one of the new Sunder charms. Alright, now what's going to happen in about when it hits 10 o'clock, the probability of getting a herald will reset. So if we're really fast here, we might get another herald, say in cold. We might get another herald. Oh, there we go. Well, what? No, we're right, we're right. Right, so we've got about 3 minutes. And assuming we've pretty much cleared everything. Okay, there's a... Okay, something there with a motorway. I think... No, it's still there. We'll take on the unique group. So we've got... See, the thing about LOD is you're only really played in certain areas. I have to say the idea of giving players an incentive, 2 minutes, to play in other areas, I thought that was a good idea. If we're really fast.
Good evening.
Right, we've got about a minute and a half. It's only the second time I've ever terrorised an entire act, and the first time was essentially... We've got a herald. We've got 2 levels of heralds. Oh, I've never seen one of the new Sundus charms. Convoluted would be it, yes. So I can't understand other computer games. This is all I know. Okay, a minute. So I've picked it. I don't mind mana burn as opposition. So all the regular monsters are now mana burn. Just I don't think I'm going to be able to utilise the time. Oh, here we go. Right, we've got another one. Right, now that was with about 20 seconds to go. So this one will be a 3rd level one, or it should be, a Herald of Fear. And as we go up through the Herald levels, the chances of them dropping something worthwhile... And what is it? Is it a... Oh, it's a quill rat. Yeah, it's a Herald of Fear back here. The trouble is they're not going to run at us. This is why you collect all the potions. Oh, don't do that. Jeez. Lifesteal's working. See, one difference is I've now put extra points in. Ooh. Jeez. Okay, we've got another shard. I've never... Right. I've said I don't know about this new Sunder charms being easy to find. I've never found one. But the chance should increase. As we go up. So that was a 3rd level herald. Provided we stay in the same game, the next one will be a 4th level one. So at least we're getting heralds. The last time I did this, we just didn't get anything. I think we only got 2 heralds for about 5 hours, but I did deliberately go backwards through the act to make the monsters easier, and I wonder if that was the right thing to do. Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, we'll go with the webcam here too. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I didn't think I'd click the switch. Oh, where are we? Oh, good, we're back in the wrong place. That won't... See, that's now time wasted. So do we go down the cave, for example? We've got, so we're players 5 at the moment. We hit level 93 earlier. Oh, I missed it, did I? Sorry, Mike, I missed the Flawless Ruby. I've missed it. What I could do with them. Sorry, I missed your comment. If that was the middle of the Herald battle, then that's... Yeah, okay, what happens is that when you go into any... Like, even if I go into another... all the regular monsters get assigned one characteristic. It could be mana burn, it could be cursed, it could be stone skin. Extra fast, in my opinion, actually favours the play. You don't mind the monsters running at you. But they're only the regular monsters. It does not confer to the say minions of a unique pack. But now the chance of getting, now that we've gone past the hour, the chance of getting a herald is now reset. But the next herald we get will be a 4th level one, and all the ones after that will be 5th level. So your chance of getting a herald increase as you go through the time zone. They come up stone skin. I can't remember whether they come up immune to physical as well, but they certainly come up stone skin. Like the one I back out, I think stone skin might be it. There's one where if I see it come up, I just reset the game. I think stone skins, even cursed, can sort of be handled. But the heralds are quite a battle. I've had one death to a Herald of Dread. I had a look back and it was eminently avoidable, but you've got to watch the Thorns aura. There was a bug in the game, and I got it while battling something in Act 2, where the Thorns aura would activate twice instead of once. And sorry, one thing I don't think whenever a herald gets generated, it activates. It doesn't convert a pack that's already there. It generates an entirely new pack. So you've now got room to store all your chipped gems and so on. Oh, not bad, but I know if I have better. So why aren't all these having one common attribute in here? All the regular monsters? Oh, you're right. Oh no, that's a minion pack, hang on. So the minion, it doesn't confer to the... That's another minion pack. There is Athena's Wrath. Now we may take that back to town. I don't think we've got that in this game. See these ones here, all these regular monsters, they will all be mana burn. I'm keeping one copy of everything I find. Oh, we haven't got space for it. So, you know, I've now got to... So there's all the shards. What have I got? 54, 72, 83. I've got 95 shards. What? And I said I don't think that... I just didn't have time to... Yeah, that's a new one. I'll show you housekeeping as it now exists a bit later on, unless you've already seen it. So we found that they're all new stuff. Now, is that the, yeah, that's the Chronicle. I'll show you the actual Chronicle I'll show you in a moment. Let's clear out this lot here. We're only players 5 here too, because I'd like to improve my chances of clearing out the entire act. Right, the Chronicle actually looks like this. So you can look up, for example, normal, or you can search, oh yeah, so all the things you've discovered. So for example, in say sets, Elder's Watchtower, we just found Elder's Deception today. It's got the American date format. Well, I'd actually like it to count the numbers of each one you've got. So it tells you all the stats on it. So, you know, that one we found, I don't know what lightning resistance is, and so on. Or you can go, you know, exceptional and sort of do filters, general, while we're on sets, unique, and so on. So uniques we found 67%, sets 82%. But you've still got to, if you want it, just gives you a record. Be nice if it actually gave you storage space to show the things, but again I've made characters for that. Now up here we'll have Cold Crow. What do we got? 10-10. Are we going to have, so I wouldn't mind going down Loot Lane sewers with this character. It's a decent area for this character. Okay, we've got one. Right, this will be a 4th level one. And the first thing you do is run away. Yes. Yep. Oh, there it is. Right, it's a... Okay, at least these ones will follow us, and they're fairly slow. But... oh, back out, please. This is why you have lots of potions. The mercenary... Geez, I wish we had Taunt. I think Taunt is a great skill. But notice it's a huge pack of minions too. So I'm assuming the experience is correspondingly good. But see, one way I've built this character differently is I've put extra points into Smite just to deal with heralds. Yeah, so this is a Herald of Horror, which is the 4th level. They hit rather hard. But you can stun them. Jeez. I don't understand where that damage comes from. Still didn't drop anything. But notice we've lost 3 potions, or at least 2. Alright, so we just keep going. The next one will be a fifth. But notice I should be able to go back through the recording and see if the experience bar has moved any note. Oh, you can see there. The experience bar has moved any noticeable amount. Cold Crow should be here. So if that's the sort of the compromise you've now got to make. Do I up the players' count to 7 get more experience, but have the heralds be extremely hard to kill. So at the moment, so we're players 5. I just want time to see if I can possibly clear out the entire act. In fact, we can see we're going to have trouble here. We've only done a couple of areas of the catacombs. So he may even drop down to players 3 later on. Because last time I cleared it all, I thought I had, and I realised afterwards I hadn't done Tristram. It's a minion, is it? Yeah. Yep, fifth one. So the next one will be a fifth tier herald, and we've got about 15 minutes for it to. And every monster you kill, the chance of getting a herald goes up. That's a feature I like. In the sense, yeah, you now have an incentive to clear every monster. So we know we've done the cold plains. I've got to redo those rune videos. Jeez. I am doing a lot of other things apart from play this. Did we have Bishy Boshes in the Cold Plains? We missed him, didn't we? Well, go back. Somebody remind me. So we're now going 93 to 94. But remember, you know, with the zones, we've now got that our monster ratio divided by player ratio is now 95 divided by 93. This character needs a respec, Mike. I'm still undecided about what to do with the weapon. The Ohm rune there was a mistake. That's just, we're down to 13. It lasts a fair bit of time. The other thing I'm thinking of doing is making a call to arms in a phase blade. So I've got something to work with. Even if the weapon does break. We're having oh, okay. I know I've got it. But there is the credendum. What's he doing? So smiting them, was I? Yet to find a warlock skiller. We will go into Tristram last run. So 10:17, nothing down here, is there? Oh, just a couple of moon clans. I've got to get crafting going. The one thing I particularly want is a caster amulet for the warlock. Okay, floors. Yeah, I particularly want. The only crafting I did. Oh, experience shrine we will have. Oh no, I shouldn't have taken that. Too much for rust. I should have repaired the weapon first. Okay, like then. I've got no maroon, so he can make call to arms. But the trouble is, his crystal sword version of battle orders is a 2/6. It's actually pretty good. Oh, let's do that. We'll waste a bit of the experience shrine time. Or is it? No, I only want full ones. Okay, here we go. Right, now this should be... the first thing you do is run away. And check that you're ready. Looks like it's generated. Now, did we get recognition? At least these ones will run at us. There's recognition. We want him away from the aura. Now it seems to generate a herald of the same type that you were closest to. So I'm assuming it's going to be carvers. It is too, right. Oh, we've singled it out. Now, we've got to keep an awful... Whoops. That was a bit adventurous.
Hello.
No, I want life back. They dropped in this patch. They actually dropped the additional life and damage that heralds have. No, lost him again. So you need to carry lots of gold.
Greetings.
And lots of potions. The trick to battling the heralds is to isolate them. Now this should be... What's the 5th level? Yeah, Herald of Terror. Yep. And we still have something. Okay. Alright, so from now on in... every herald will be a Herald of Terror while we stay in the same game. Now, we get a herald in here. There'll be a lot of running away. Oh, right, sneeze. Run out of tissues too, of all things. Do you have to stay in Act 1? No. That's something that surprised me. Let me have a look. Yep, so at 10:30, the terror zone changes to Luke Ghislaine Sewers, which is a decent area for this character. Where's that unique? There. Right. Now, she's even dropping it to players 5 makes a bit of a difference. So I've got about 5 minutes to get another herald in this time zone of 10 to 10:30. So now we've cleared out, I hope, all the stony field. Oh, now have I had that happen? This would certainly be very hard. I'm just trying. I've certainly had heralds come up. I've certainly had heralds come up in cows. We now want the underground passage. So if I go in, see, notice up the top there it says corrupted tremors strike Act 1 endurance of hate. That's when I terrorised the act, but the durance was terrorised anyway, so you actually get both of them. Which again, as a feature, I like that. You can now jump between the various terrorise acts. We've got about 3 minutes, so I've got on the wrong screen there. See, we now have to make a decision. Do we stay in Act 1? Or do we go to Act 2 for the Luke Ghislaine Sewers? Oh yeah, all you do is you get a shard and you right click on it. That's all you do. Do I have one there? No. I'll show you when we next go back to town. I've got about 90 shards. This is only the second time I've ever done this, because I just don't have time to clear out an entire act, not even in off-stream play. But dropping things to players 5? Has made things a lot easier. We still get the experience bonus from being terrorised and from the unique groups, but we collect our potions now. We'll need those to give to the mercenary. Yes, you can. I think that's what a lot of streamers do. You know, people who stream for hours on end. We're going to stay here. So I might have to drop down to players 3 to clear everything. I don't like our chances of... I think we'll just give that a miss. And we work our way. See, is it worth clearing? You know, 'cause I've now got to make a choice. I've got about a minute left. Do I should increase my chances of getting a herald by clearing all these things out. But if a herald generates right now, that would... Oh, there's a unique. That would be awkward. So we're going to make a note where we're up to. Here we are somewhere through the underground passage. If we choose, jump in the... if we choose, we've got about 30 seconds. I'm just going to get the curse off here. Now, so we're going to make a choice here. Do we keep going here or do we go into Act 2? Now, if I knew, I think we're probably going to keep going here. Oh, there we go. There's my first ever warlock skill, but the trouble is, it's in the one, that's in the one branch I'm not using at all. Alright, so now Loot Gulane Sewers is terrorised as well as here. It's a decent area for this character. I said the probability of getting a herald now resets. It's a duel. I don't think I've got only a 1 in 3 chance. Anything else would have been useful. So I'll work our way down. Oh, what? Oh, here we go. Right. There's our herald playing Minecraft with your daughter. Okay. Right, we are going to put away that skiller. So this one should be a... Geez, it was right... no, it was... Geez, that might have even triggered... That might have even triggered marginally after 10:30. It's a skeleton, which unfortunately not going to chase. O for taunt. Over here, you. Over here. So, they're going to chase us? They are to some extent. Quick! Ooh! I'm going to put up a town portal here. Mercenary's getting the worst of it. We can see our life... I tell you what we could try here is life tap. Up here. Jeez. Okay, we're going to leave those alone. And what the reason was, I want the mercenary to be able to steal life back from them. Doesn't need it yet. Got to keep my eye on the main character's life. Now I want him to steal life back from that thing. Yep. No, I try and make a part whenever I cast battle orders to renew Holy Shield, though Holy Shield lasts. Well, there was a block. Come here. Now if I just come around the corner. Ooh, big hit there. Oh, it teleports, and that's actually done us a favour. Over here. But look at the number of minions it's got. I think it's got to be at least 10. Back here, we're going to go back and get more potions. Yeah, Herald of Terror. Right, now this thing we can stun. Oh, that's annoying. There's a slight gap between when you actually go over the monster and actually activating it caused you to run around it. Okay, so there. Now the point, we've got to make choices here. Do we go into Act 2 and run the Luke Ghislaine sewers? We'll certainly have the normal break at 11 AM. And now what you have to do is start collecting potions again. You see the experience bar is already up to about 10%. And I'm assuming that's purely because of the huge crowd of minions that each herald has. It seems to be, I think it's 10 minions. Notice these are still mana burn. So they're going to be mana burn until we go out of the game. And that might say we may be looking all day. Alright. Oh, that's the champion group. Come on, you. Okay, so what we'll do here, right, we've got about 20 minutes left. Notice we're down to 93 potions. Collecting, I've got nearly 2 full characters full of jewels now. Oh, I wanted to do, you can do this. So anything above 90 I can buy. I'm annoyed I missed that ruby. You can do that 3 at a time, that's convenient.
Yes.
Right, what we'll do here, since it's a decent area, so all of that's terrorised, and in addition, the Luke Ghislaine sewers. Now, whether we've got time to clear it out, 3 levels, I doubt. Flayer's 5, so we can always drop in fact, that's what we'll do. Sort of mean having them, we'll drop this to players 3 and see if we can actually steam through it. But of course now we've dropped experience and you know, the probability of getting good items. These will be players 5. Oh, 6 town portals. And if we do get a herald, I'm assuming it will be, since we're in the same game, it should be a Herald of Terror. We'll see if we can actually just fly through this. We should be a bit of a bully here. But more potions will be welcome. Oh, I forgot about redemption too, didn't I? Bit slow acting. Okay, there is a... Come on, you. Oh, that's not the might aura. I wonder what that was. Oh, experience shrine. I'm intrigued to see now it's better off for me to have the morning break at 11 AM. Oh, so we need those. We need to rebuild our stock of potions. Okay, because your chance of getting a herald goes up with each monster you kill in the 30 minute, I think this is the way it works, it goes up. Right, I'm better off holding the morning break until 11 AM. Holding the morning break until 11 AM and having our chance of a herald go up. Now, are we going to clear everything in the time we've got? Oh, and the other thing is it doesn't matter, the player count is independent for heralds now too, which that's one change I didn't like. That actually does make it easier. But if we could clear all this act... Ooh, that's might. We could clear all this act by 11 AM, then go back into Act 1. Yes, they're a bit of a bully. Okay, I think we've got it, but there's the dig with Dirk. We will check later on. Yeah, it's saying we've already got it. There's still a bug. It still says everything's eligible for the Chronicle. That's a champion group, even if it's not. See, my original plan, Mike, was when you had to wait for the heralds, and you weren't certain of getting one. It was just to play LOD. Right. There's a soul rune potion. Well, that's now a bit redundant because you get the herald comes 5 seconds after the warning. We went up that little end, didn't we? Oh, the weapon's gone. Geez, it seems to... So wouldn't mind keeping going here, but... I've got one ohm rune. In fact, the highest thing we've found so far has been a low. Right, so we could make grief, we could make call to arms.
Blessings to you.
But I have been bringing in stuff from the expansion game. Now I reckon that time this reasonably well. So we have the break. And then we're back into Act 1 in Players 5 mode. Come on. Okay, Night Aura somewhere. Okay, there it is. Right, now. Full potions. Now, it's a matter of what it is. Okay, it's a huntress. Right, don't mind that. It is... If I can find what sort of herald it is. Okay, we've got good position. It's a Herald of Terror, as we expect. Because we have got good position. Oh, the other option we've got, we go to Smite. The other option we've got here is to go back and put on the string. I've got the gold wrap on at the moment, but the other option we've got here is to put on the string of ears for its lifesteal and damage reduction. Okay, there is yet another shard. And the Saigon belt, we definitely don't need that. So deep, well, that's Act 4. That'll actually level things up a bit. Now there's a couple of potions there, so we didn't even use a potion there, but we had really good position. Okay, 1048. So we go through to 11, hope for more. So that one was only players 3. So I'm actually happy with what I've done there as a tactic. Actually, that's of some use. Yeah, no. We'll go down here. I've completed the high level warlock set too. I've got to put that up on the Discord. So we can now have a go. Come on. Remember, the idea is to play this one up to level 99, but we now do the same thing with a warlock. Full potion we want. We didn't go down here. No, we're going to get this about right. In fact, I reckon if we look at this, we're going to clear it out a bit ahead of time. But you've seen a herald. We are too. We could have stuck at players 5. Unless, of course, we get a herald. Oh, there it goes again. All right, now. You might be able to tell from that the mercenary still does way more damage than... Geez, okay, we've done that fairly comfortably. We could have arguably gone with players 5 there. I reckon it may level up our Act 4-5 shards, though why on earth? Yeah, it does too. Okay, now...
How may I help you?
knowing that the Stonyfield Darkwood, so we've still got all that to do. We'll go back up to players 5. Yeah, you notice the experience bar is network, so we've been going about 2 hours and the experience bar's crept past the 10%. And we were a bit, so we probably gained about 17-18% total of, well, it was a mix of 2 acts. Now we had cleared out level 2. We're getting, yeah, we've just got to get over here somewhere. We've done all this. Okay, so we should start encountering... did we go up here? I think we have... No, we didn't. Okay, right, we run away. You get 5 seconds warning. But run away from that.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, 10:50. So okay, it's a good time for. So we've still got the shamans up there. The Herald of Terror is chasing us. It might have thorns. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we've lost 4 parts. We have picked up, I think we've already got it. We'll have a quick look. That's Millibrega's rogue. Now, we've got about another 3 minutes to get another herald. So I shouldn't really be doing this now. Millibrega, we have. Okay. I'll do the minions. Sure, it's not going to generate another herald up here. Well, that was a minion. Minion. Go. Right, 2.5 minutes. If we get a herald, we go for it. We know we've cleared out level 2. We haven't gone this far. Oh, that's right. There's the turn off to level 2. Okay. We have the break at 11 o'clock. Do we get another herald? And we're into the dark wood. We've got a minute. work towards the waypoint. We do get a herald, and we've got about 40 seconds. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's 2 unique groups. And it was the hunter that had the fanaticism. About 20 seconds. There's definitely another unique group there. Champion group. Okay. Right, we've passed, cleared this lot out. We particularly want potions. Where's the waypoint? There. Oh, it's another one. Experience shrine will leave till after the break. Oh, here comes Triad's lot. Alright, that's time for the experience shrine, I think. And we'll play out the experience shrine, and then we will... Oh, battle orders, please. So I made a note, so I hope I've made a bit of a note there that Treehead is quite close to the waypoint. But the old tactic of running the same monster continuously is not as well. Depends again. It depends what your decision is. Do you wish to gain experience? Because now, if you just can run the same monster continually, you're continually resetting the herald count every time you start a new game. But we're going to go through. We're definitely going to go back to the waypoint at the moment. Right, that'll do. Alright, so that I hope is some idea of how the heralds work. We're only... oh, well, we might clear the entire act by the end of the day. Okay. Time for the break. Thank you for the people. I hope that's been of value to people. Oh, we're not doing the experience shrine, are we? Let's leave it go. I do need a drink to go to the toilet. Okay, people, let's resume. The current terror zone, Great Marsh, we're not, but Ancients Way, Dry Hills, Halls of the Dead. We might try... oh, Bloody Foothills. Actually, we might bring in the warlock later and try and level up our number of statues. We've got 10 each of Acts 1, 2, 3. Oh, those can go in the belt. Geez, you need to keep potions up now. Alright, we are in Darkwood. Yeah, we've done the underground passage. Yeah, so now we're getting towards the end of a terror zone, or terror zone time slot. Oh, that was a minion. We're still players 5. Yep. So have we timed this right? We've got all rule. Black Marsh will have the... Okay, thank you, Jules. Open Minecraft with your daughters. I've never got to Minecraft. I used to watch the kids playing it at school. But I had no idea what it was about. Alright, so we're getting towards the end of a time slot here. We've got about a bit more than 7 minutes. Do we have another shaman? Bad luck about that warlock skill. I'm certain it's the... Oh, there's a shale rune. I'm certain we don't have anything else. I don't think our warlock has anything in eldritch skills at all. It's all chaos and demon.
I am overburdened.
That's the other thing too, is we haven't killed many monsters in this time zone. Yeah, so that's not going to affect our heralds all that much. We just haven't killed many monsters in this time slot. Here would be a good place to kill lots of monsters. Ooh, that was my burn. I'm going to get through to the shaman. Okay, we got one. Thought that would be a likely place. That heralds only seem to generate with huge packs of monsters. Looks like it's might. Oh, we've got a fence though we can work with. Got a well. Let's put up a town portal. We're down to only 6 of them. Right, here's the herald. Close eye. And you can go for smite here. Okay, it's down. Oh, yeah. So I've just seen you having fun comment there, Jules, yeah. Oh. I can only use one potion there. The other thing we've got to do too for the warlock is generate somehow a 30 once we can generate a 35 fast cast spirit, we can alter some of his jewellery. Oh, sorry, the amulet. I've got a rather weird amulet on. Three minutes. That's a unique good. Where is it? Small charm. Not quite. Where do we go after this? Oh, into the Tamo Highland. Down there. In fact, it doesn't even look as if we've got the map. Since we're close to the waypoint.
Good day. And we'll also have the pit. Oh no, it's the Black Marsh next. Alright, so we're just coming up to 11:30. I'm going to rush in there and so now we... So the only other area we've got in here is the tower. Okay, so it's now the Ancient's Way in the Icy Cellar in Act 5, but we'll give that a miss. Western World. Okay, we've just replaced the one we lost by terrorising the Act. Northern Worldstone Shard. Oh dear me. What's that one do? Act 5. Okay, we're now one ahead on those. Now, here in my opinion is a good place to a likely place to generate a herald. Because there's so many monsters to kill. And there we go. Oh, there it is now. Okay, unusually that time I've seen the pack generate. Normally I'm too busy running away. Refilling shrine might be useful. There's also a champion skeleton group there. Now, the heralds always seem to be the type of the group that you're battling. Now, here's our herald. Okay, it's down. Right, what did it drop? It dropped some rare Myrmidon Greaves. And we don't need the gold that badly. So here we have to clear out. Oh yeah, we want scrolls. Here we have to clear out. Oh, there's the tower. Where's the waypoint? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's finish. Yeah, let's do the normal trick. We'll put up a town portal at the tower entrance. Still a bit of map there we haven't got. Okay, we've got another herald. But we're pretty close. Oh, that time it generated and it looks like cold enchanted. Okay, town portal. Okay. It's a skeleton. Or was it Holy Freeze? Yeah, it's Holy Freeze, but it's only got a couple of minions left. Okay, there's the Herald, one minion to us. Oh, it's gone around the puddle. Alright, smite the stones. Okay, didn't drop anything. Oh, we lost our portal next to the tower. Alright. 11:37. And there's the sparking mail chainmail, which I think we have. Sparking mail chainmail. Oi. There's the hole. Oh, so I've got both the hole and the tower here. Every chance that's a leftover from the Herald group. Yeah, so we spent so much time running the way there, we missed a couple of minor things. Ah. I think we'll go down the hole. And we don't have the map. What are we, 11:40? Hell room will grab. Yeah. Full potion will take. Okay, I can hear fanaticism. Let's move away a bit from that lot. Oh, we got the unit first. To me, this is a likely place to generate a herald. Boy, on the correct weapon will help. You must get to call for topaz. Your cube is getting towards full. Oh, it will be full now. It's just what do we get? Potion, flawless emerald, flawless amethyst. It's one square short of full.
Good to see you.
Right. Where are we ever going to use these See, Act 4, you can clear that, it's such a short act. Okay. Oh, geez, we're missing a couple of parts and come out of the cube. Scrolls of town portal.
The Order welcomes you.
Right, go. Full potion, minor potion. You've been cursed, well fixes it. A small charm. 2 to 46. Oh, let's have a look at that. Arcing small charm. We're going to keep it just to see how. Arcing small charm of lightning means it's got lightning damage both suffix and prefix. I think you can get up to 90 odd. We must get him an ethereal armour. Okay, Herald, we've been cursed. Actually, probably wasn't that close.
Good day.
Let's just put that charm away. We'll just look. We may look at that later. Oh, right in the middle of it. Jeez, it generated right on top of us. get out. There's the Herald. Well, I should have run away a lot further. At least if we're going to get away with it. Jeez. Okay, I've lost 6 potions there. Well, okay, we'll learn from that.
Good to see you.
And oddly enough, we're going backwards in potions. Chip diamond it was. Okay, 1147. We've still got a bit of the hold, and we've got to go down the tower. And somebody will have to remind, because last time I did this with the drill, but I had time, but I forgot to clear out Christian. I'm bound to have missed things in these frenetic battles with the heralds.
Overburdened.
That must have happened by now, surely. Notably the flawless ruby, but okay, let's go across to the tower. And we'll have a look in a moment and see where we are. Remember, we've done the catacombs levels 2, 3 and 4. Remember, we've got 5 levels of the tower to do. Yeah, ghosts. Oh yeah, so there's our unique group corner. And there's the unique group, it's not the ghosts. Full potion. So this is actually going to take time-wise. Isn't it like the champion group? Yeah. Time-wise, this is going to take quite some clearing. So how do we be? So we're coming up towards midday. Oh, they're not poppable. Now, are we ever going to get the monster density down here? We'll see what happens. It seems that heralds generate from dense packs, but yeah, so it's going to take a long time to clear out the tower. I'll move the microphone a bit further away from my mouth. Got to watch that. See, the life ball is right in the way of the microphone burn. Okay, here we go. That's round about right. We're getting towards the end of the act. Now,
I can't.
let's do that for the moment. Back here. Oh, jeez. Right back here. we've got it. There's going to be a whole lot of minions left, but I assume they're good experience. But how many minions? I suppose I've got to go back when I do the editing and have a look, but it looks like 10 to a dozen minions with every herald. Okay, what did it drop? Nothing much. Alright, we've got about 3 minutes, but that seems to be about the system of things. I think we've got everything here. Oh no. About 2 minutes. Oh, it's about 2 groups. Unique ghost group, unique archer group. Potion, minor potion.
I am overburdened.
Where's the might aura? There, yep. Oh, rare phase blade is always of interest. We've got exactly 6 spots.
Good evening.
What you need?
Now, let's do something with these potions, shall we? Right.
Welcome back.
Oh. Okay, should be a unique group.
down to our bottom left, our bottom right. Full potion, minor potion. At least we're building those back up. But having got to 99 of each thing now, I'm wondering why we can't have 999. Now, if I've got this, my intuitive guess is right, our next best place to get a herald will be in level 5. So the clock's just gone past midday.
I am overburdened.
Okay, there is the spell steel, which I think we have found, but have we kept a copy of it? Because I don't think we have. Quick look. Spell steel. Yes, we have. Don't think. Exactly the same, I think, but we also get you. Oh yeah, this is the right bottom, yep. I think we'll even go back to this. Oh god, we've got plenty of them now. We've regained, surely we've regained all our potions. Right, now, we need to have kicked our way through the barrels. If we get enough monster density here, we might get a herald. And so far, oh, that's a unique archer group. Oh no, we've got one. Jeez. And it's archers, out, 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 out. Oh good, I couldn't rescue the mercenary there. It was battling devilkins, alright. Wah.
Hello.
That one can go to the personal stash.
No, I'm getting panicky about this.
Impossible.
Right. We don't ever get an easy herald. Mind you, we could drop the player count. Countess dropped a lum, a foal and 4 rares, including a rare ring. Oh, and they are moving towards us. Town portal up. Hello, Trelcor. Sorry, I'm engaged in a battle here. We've been I've terrorised Act 1. Where players 5 battling heralds here. Oh, and there it is. If it just comes through the door. Oh no, that's not it. Oh dear me. It's not even the herald. We haven't found much this morning. Yeah, I have over 90 shards, and I just don't think it's quite as important to terrorise an entire act anymore. Still no sign of a Sunder Charm though. I'm still trying to figure out my own mind. I'll just grab that ring. Just how many minions, that looks like cold, oh they always are down here. Just how many minions a herald generates with. It seems to be 10 to a dozen. So we're players 5 here, and the idea is to use the shard efficiently. That's Holy Freeze. Is to use the shard efficiently. Jeez, that. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool, quick. Oh, we're just making progress because the mercenaries... Right, now we should be right. Yeah, I can always wind back the video and look, you know, look at the recording and see. That's an Act 4 one. Gee, I'll tell you what, for the shards though, still more Act 1 than anything else, but we're keeping the numbers fairly level. There's part of the Herald's minion pack, and there's still... Oh, come on. I don't think we're going to need battle orders. So we hit level 93 this morning, and we hit 93 a bit before 9:30. You can see we're moving towards 20%. Now we're about to go back to town here anyway. So here's where we are. I said I do rate this as interesting gameplay anyway.
So, let's put this stuff away. Right, so for shards, we're more Act 1 than anything else, but at least we're quite well balanced up on the others. Right, but in progress, we'll get repairs.
Yes.
In progress, we have just cleaned out the Black Marsh, and this time going through the act from first to last, but I've already done the catacombs levels 2, 3 and 4. So if I'm going to clear this out by the end of the day, I'd say we're not too far off track, because we're now into the outer cloister. So this may not work out too badly. Oh. And that's actually a minion too from a Herald. Alright, Black Marsh. Oh, we've got Tamo Highland now and the pit. Yeah, so we've got Tamo Highland and the pit. Right, we've got another 15 minutes or so before the... So here's a likely chance spot to generate a herald. When you see these packs of monsters... No, that was actually 2 unique groups. Right, where is the pit? We've been here before. Oh, there it is, yeah. I'm just coming from the other side. So if we run around this way and finish back at the pit. Now, there's a shaman encampment to our left. And that's where I consider a likely place to generate a herald.
I am overburdened.
Oh, or even here. So now you have an incentive even to clear out these areas. They don't seem to generate in areas of low monster density. So there's another. Even we'll grab the battle boots too.
can't think. I've just got to bring in characters to do so. Still brooding. Should I, copy the files and save them? I've never needed the characters, but to bring them in just for crafting seems a bit. Unique group. No champions. There should be some unique groups in the corner here. There normally is. Or a unique group, actually. No. Oh, here we go. Oh, out. Yep, monster density, and there it goes. Right. Not the unique group yet. Yeah, it's an archer, alright. Let's clear everything else. Wonder, is it worth using the life tap stuff? Geez, the mercenary didn't last long there.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh, okay. Now, I found this twice. Found this twice the other day. There's the butcher.
I can't.
There's a butcher's pupil.
Good day.
Hang on. We're going to leave those in the cube for the upcoming battle. I think the mercenaries at least is going to need a lot of them. Okay, 200 I think is perfect. 162 can go down. Oh, jeez, come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wonder how many minions. Okay, at least the. Oh, come on. That's right. Lost the mercenary.
Good day.
Hello.
Can you get things with, rings or something, the charges of taunt on? I think I've asked that before and the answer's no. My thanks to 4 viewers. I'm definitely concentrating on what I'm doing here. I wonder about the life tap wand here. Oh, no, no, no. I think that's worth it. Let's give this a try. In fact, we can use the cruel gutter flying knife. There.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Right.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. Got a couple of minutes. We might generate another herald. Actually, let's not worry about repairing it just yet. Now, when's out? Oh no, lunch we'll have at 1 o'clock. Terror's on, there'll be Ariat Plateau. Oh, come on. Right, the pit. We've got about a minute. Okay, that's our head was aim. Okay. That was a shard too. Eastern will worry about that in a moment. So the clock sort of reset. What's another unique? Oh, another shard. Where's the shaman? Amulet was what I was thinking of. Rejuvenate. Oh, sorry, Trelco. Anton. No, but I could easily do it. I think we've had about, put it this way. The last time I terrorised an entire act, I've only done it twice. This is the second time. But the last time was with a druid, and we went through the entire act backwards from our Andariel, which may have been a mistake in doing it in that order. But I think we only had 2 heralds all up. And I think we've already had about 4 or 5 today.
I am overburdened.
And we did go into the Loot Galane sewers too. But it would be easy. In fact, if you want to actually, Trelco, if you want to have a quick look at the last YouTube stream, yeah, but I did actually notate. If you want to go to the YouTube channel, in fact, we'll have a look in a moment. Not that much of a hurry. I was sort of intrigued myself, so what I did was notated. In fact, we don't even need to go to YouTube. I've still got it. Just go up here a bit. If we can get to the end of this area, I'll show you. I keep the last day's YouTube stream, you know, the edit to YouTube up on my desktop so I know what the correct numbering is for the next one. So I've actually got it on my desktop and I'll show you. Hang on. In fact, what I should do is actually notate the Act 5 Herald, the Tier 5 Heralds, the same way I do unique drops. But they take so long to battle. Oh, there we go. We've got another one. All right. Now, before we do anything else... Oh, and there it goes. Right, out, 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 out. Oh, good grief. Didn't even see it. Right, one thing at a time. Let's get the character safe and we'll do repairs.
Greetings.
Right, now. Just let me open this up.
Follow
Right.
me.
So here is, I hope that's clear enough. Here's the Wednesday evening stream. What I've done is I have denoted here where the heralds have occurred. So there's Herald of Fright, Dread, Fear. That should be capital H for horror. I've got to go back and correct that. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Heralds of Terror. I hope that's... Can I... if I do, can I bump up the view? Zoom. There we go. I can zoom in. Control plus. Right, so that's a better way of looking at it. So I notated them all. Herald of Fright, Dread, Fear, Horror. Right, 1, 2, 3. If you can see, if you want to look at Wednesday, yeah. But there it is. So we got 8 Heralds of Terror. That was in Wednesday night stream, but that was just going through all the terror zones, whatever they occurred. Got to learn these things here. View. Restored control 0. There we go. So we got 8 in. Yeah, but it's a fair point actually as to who, how many of the things generate. All right, let's go battle this one. I don't know how. I think they've dropped the maximum life and damage on these on the heralds. And we're only players 5. It was Wednesday night, it was players 7. If you're going to get heralds, I suppose these, because they're often holding freeze though. But remember, the player count doesn't matter anymore. So nice, we can still stun them. I think we got a shard. We did too. No sign of Sunder Charm. Well, the other thing we did get today, Trail Call, was we got 3 shards in there. Decent enough actually. No, I'm thinking about the Blade Assassin. I've got to make up my mind. Do I do the Blade Assassin separately from the Natalia set assassin, or do we go say martial arts on the Natalia set, which I think is what we'll probably do, and save the Blade Assassin for another. That might be the next one I do. It's time to start a new character at the end of June. Where are we? We are in the pit. No, we'll just run out. We've done level. Yeah, we'll just run. We're going to go back to town. We'll count how many shards I've got. I must be pushing 100. I'm not playing a lot. So that should be the... pretty much the... Oh, no, there's a champion group. So it's 20. We'll have lunch at 1 o'clock. I think we've cleared out this lot. I'll use some skeleton rattling. Oh, just a little root. Okay, we'll take the Earthrune. Now the point is, am I going to clear the entire Act 1 by the end of the stream? Because there aren't any sort of side dungeons once we get up here, are there? It's just big air. It's just biggish areas. There. Okay, we will go to the right and clear this lot. Oh, that's in their group. Something was spitting at us, yeah. the other option we've got. Because one change I didn't like was having the heralds independent of player count. I thought that, you know, you want them to be hard. Oops. But if we start to run at a time, we'll back off to players 3. I still don't think we're going to get this done. We've got no, I think we're going to struggle here. When I think about it, I'll have about 90 minutes. Clear an awful lot of area. Alright, let's have a look. Right, 56.74. Yeah, we have 102 shards. I think that's a bit silly. But I just have not got time to clear entire acts. Oh, that was unique. What's reviving them? Should we still be collecting potions? Oh, well, that's convenient. Oh, holy shield's not up. What are we, 1246? So I would reasonably expect we got one right at the start. It's another potion there, isn't it? Yep, and a small one. I think we're being a bit silly. Oh, this is the smith. Come on, you out here. What do we got? 1247. Oh, the door's there. Yeah, we need to go in here. Yeah, we're gonna have the go. We handled the ghost easily enough in the tower. 1248. The other thing is the chance of missing something valuable too has now gone up, in my opinion. Yeah, we've got the ghosts. Okay, so here we've got some monster density. Let's get down to this corner. Okay, unique and champion group. Yeah, 250% damage to undead on the Griswold weapon is a big help.
Greetings.
So we've got the jail, barracks, if we happen to finish early, we will go and get the warlock and run for a couple of statues from Diablo and Bale, just to level them up. It looks like we'll do. I was wondering, it should be possible, or sort of possible, to do, I'd like to do, a weekly statue run. Evidently they've toughened up the Colossal Ancients. It wasn't much of a battle last week. Okay, you need to get there somewhere. That's the unique route, sure, yeah. Small charm, 15 to life. Should have got scrolls of town portal. No, I think we're going to do this. But we have so many now that I think they Control Shift left click. Ah, yeah, that's one they fixed too. Don't think you could do that before. Alright, so we've now got a number of extra potions. Jail level 1. Now we're going to actually probably do this, I think. Okay, 5 minutes to lunch. Now, I'm assuming we are now likely to get another herald. Well, we've increased our chances of getting a herald. But we need something with some density. We'll go this way. Okay, right, there it is.
Good evening.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what we've got here. I should have brought the life tap wand. Now, what sort of herald is it? Ah, it's another dark one. It's a carver type one. Devilkin, whatever you like to call it. Ooh. Got lucky there. We're battling it next to a box. It's cursed, whatever.
Thanks. Thanks.
There's the Herald of Terror. Close armour life ball. Okay, cost us 3 potions, and 2 of those went to the mercenary. We got a soul rune, and not from the Herald. Okay, let's keep going. If we're really lucky, if we happen to strike another one, we will battle it. But it seems to be spawn. Yep, yes, okay, that would be about right, yeah. That sounds about dead on, in fact. But but you seem to, apart from the odds of getting one, you seem to need some decent level of monster density for them to occur. They don't seem to occur ever when there's only a few monsters around. But I seriously think we're going to go awfully close to clearing the entire act. Where are we? Yeah, there. So players 5 looks about right in terms of difficulty.
I am overburdened.
And if we said we happen to finish ahead of time, that's a unique group. Back here.
Overburdened.
Just 3 on screen. Okay, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, then I'm assuming I'm sort of assuming it was part of a much larger pack. Not much. Okay, fair. All right. Well, I'll have to correct my thinking then. So we're now past beyond 20% on the experience bar. Okay, yeah, because I still think the mercenary is doing... I still think... Yeah. Another soul rune. Let's have a look at the hawk helm too. I still think the mercenary is doing a large chunk of the damage. Let's see if we can get to the next... Oh, that's 2 unique groups. So here's sufficient density. Oh, it's pit past 1 o'clock. Battle is down, which is idiotic. Sorry, do those 2 monsters have the same name by any chance? But are they both Rothmore? It is pit spawn, isn't it? We'll get down to the next area, then we will stop and have lunch. Come on, quick. Thank you. So I'm starting to imagine things. I start to do things like that. Okay, unique group. Oh, come on, you. We'll take the small one, but all right. So all we need to do, let's go back to town. I think we're going to do this. Oh. Inner cloister. No, we're going to get this done. We've already cleared out the bottom three, the catacombs level 2, 3, 4. All we need to do is the inner cloister. No, we're going to do this fairly comfortably. But it's time for lunch. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to hold off. Geez, the Hellfire Torch runs are now Saturday night pretty much. And we might try and do a colossal run, but for what jewel I don't really know. I need to respec this character. But thank you to the people who've joined in so far. Okay people, let's resume. And we are very nearly at the we may get all this done in Players 5. Now the terror zone at the moment, area, okay, spider, okay, that'll work. What we can do is go up to the, just remember where we are here. Yeah, just remember where we are here. Did not get a herald. So we're coming up towards 130. I think we're still even remotely close to the warlock.
of some value. Alright, so 2 minutes to go.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, an occult tome? I'm going to print. Okay, that's unusual. So books, skill books, can drop off the bookshelves. I suppose a book is a book. Yep. Now it must have generated. That's about all there is left. Let's back out of there. I don't know if it's a devilkin or what it is. We're just going to put that on the ground, but that's certainly unusual in my opinion.
Impossible.
What is it? It's another dark one. Okay, that we can seem to be able to handle reasonably well. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Oh. Yeah.
Good day.
Okay. No, that was overconfident there.
Ooh.
Yes?
Okay, another shard, but still no Sunder Charm. Alright, current terror zone. Spider fight. No, we will keep going here. We must be awfully close. Yep. Yeah, we've only got to really clear out. Here. And Catacombs level 1. No. Small charm. Okay. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that one.
I can't carry anymore.
I suppose I should have a quick look at it. Not really. I think I've already found a better rare. All right. We might have sufficient monster density here. All right. This is all the map. It's not particularly large.
So it is, yeah, Bloody Foot. Then the Arcane Sanctuary. That's where we might go get the warlock and run for a statue each. Oh, come on.
I am overburdened.
Right. No, not in there. And that, I think, is pretty much the... Oh, not yet. Another rare set of Mervyn Greaves. 3 full potions. Since we're about to get back to... Okay, I think that's about it. So Players 5, I'd say, was round about right there.
Good evening.
Impossible.
Right. No, I think we've cleared it. I think we may have... Where do we start? Flayer Jungle.
Um. Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Spider Forest is right next to town. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's not. What have we got? 7-8 minutes. Time we battle up there. I think we're off just going straight back down the Arachnid Lair.
What do you need?
So on boots, and I think we won't worry about the potion. Well, there's a motor, and that's not it. So I found that motor. Like it. How are we going for monster density here? Okay, about 4 minutes. And there it is. And that's 4. Okay, that's 5 and 6. Ooh, don't want.
I can't carry anymore.
Number 7.
I am overburdened. Thanks. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's Minion number 7. I think we've isolated the Herald.
Good day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello.
All right.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
We will swap to string of ears. And we may, let's do it for an experiment. Let's give the mercenary
I'll put that to good use.
vampire gaze. Oh, come on.
Thanks. I am overburdened.
Good evening. Yes. Greetings.
Oh, didn't want that. Oh, there it is. Oh dear me. Hoo-wee. Alright, we are now in Act 5 in the Frigid Islands. We've got about 55 minutes to go. Arcane Sanctuary is last. Alright. We already in So that was already player 7, was it? I'm just going to bring up the message and just scroll through the entire thing, so I can go through it a bit more slowly later and just see when we change to player 7. Or isn't it going to tell us? Oh no, game difficulty set to 3. Game difficulty set to 5. Set to 7 at the start. Just I've got to go through this slowly. Well, that's happened, I've missed it. There's 5, alright, we're 7 now. We'll have the gold wrap back on. We will have the Wilms.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, wrong one.
I'll put that to good use.
Right. Try again. Let's get over to sharp tooth. Ooh. Battling. Okay, berserker weapon. We'll actually try the pit of Acheron.
I am overburdened.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Okay, we've not been here before.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What is it?
Thanks. How may I be of help?
Evening. Thanks.
Bit pointless.
Salutations.
Um,
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we will work our way up towards whatever. Okay, there's the sparkly chest. Okay, about 2.5 minutes for a herald to generate. And geez, we've got one. Yep. Two 7-0. No experience at all. All right. All right. Any more terrorised monsters? Some there that are not.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, I think we are better off going down through Luke Lane. Small charm. Good enough to keep. Not perfect. All resistances 3/5 magic find. Sorry, good enough to keep. All resistances 3/5 magic find. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, there's our next herald. Ooh. Oh, the mercenaries vanished in a flash. Oh.
Yes, citizen. Narja's armour, which I think we're going to do a quick check to see if we have. And we do. Okay.
Blessings to you.
Idiot.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Jeez.
Who goes there?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It is an honor to serve you.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh.
Good day.
Good day.
Impossible.
Oh, dear me.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh-wee. I think we need Dracul's Grasp. Do we have Dracul's Grasp? No. Alright, that's going to be, I think, a must now.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright. I've got some things to transfer into this game.
Good evening.
Oh, it's 3 of them. There's 2. No, it's 4. Okay, we'll take a hell rune. Doesn't look like we'll even get to the Arcane Sanctuary. And again. I assume we can find an area. With enough monsters, we might get another herald.
Greetings.
Oh, quick, 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 quick. Looks good if we can keep the character going. Okay, another hell rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Keep going while we have terrorised monsters here, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah. So
Good morning.
find those if there are any.
It is an honor to serve you.
Absolute must is Dracula's Grasp. That I think will do for gameplay. Terrorise, let's take them on.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, we may have been better off there sticking to players 7 and sticking to Act 1. Housekeeping, right, we're going to change to expansion. We're going to look for our best set of Dracula's Grasp, which should be in there. Right, they are going to go in the shared stash with all the other stuff, like that set of keys. And the B set. Now goes to there. The unique gloves.
14 to strength. 13 to strength, 7 life per kill. We'll judge those to be the next best. So all those can come into Reign of the Warlock. Oh. Okay, wait for a hard drive to wind up here. This one can go expansion. Whoa, what's happened there? Right. Let's deal with the jewels. Yeah, there's the unusual bit, the warlock skiller. Let's do these others anyway. Athena's Wrath. Battle boots. Yeah, we'll have to be in the battle boot character. The Diggler. Right, do we have it? We do. Elder's Deception. $833. It's a pretty good. What's the lightning on this one? 42, not great. Still, it's one we didn't have. do that. I'll check that charm later. I think we'll drop that one. Still wondering what to do with those gloves. Okay. Let's have a quick look at Testy. Yep, it's about 90. We'll have about 42% there. About 27 there. Thank you to the people who joined in during the daytime stream. Jules was first, then Boomer. Jules Trelcor called in about midday, and that was about it. This evening, Barracks, Jail, Worldstone Keep, Cold Plains, finishing with Glacial Trail. We want to fit in a Hellfire Torch run. We might even bring back the Druid and leave the Hellfire Torch run till somewhere between 9 and 10. Evening meal, probably 8 o'clock as usual, I think. I shall see people this evening. Thanks once again.